Okay. Settings. Graphic settings. Borderless. We should be able to rock this. Like, this should be okay. Borderless is working. It does click out when I go out, which is fine. Content. Nope, don't need that. Here. Details. Where is the picture I'm looking for? Why the fuck is Zany Face? Pardon me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, TikTok. Don't get mad at me. I won't say that again. Why is Zany Face in my saved pictures? That's a lot of Final Fantasy 14. There we go. Uploading. Save changes. Really important to put a really important to put a thumbnail on your YouTube videos. Because if you don't, it like won't work out well. All right. And we are up and running. We're fully up and running. All right, I've got YouTube, X, Stream Elements, Docs. Let's throw up TikTok chat as well. All right. Boop. This is 28 frames right now, but I am out of menus, so that is fine. And we'll go here, and I'll manage most things off of Twitch. Refresh that, and bitrate is fine. And have you updated stream title? You have not. Maybe you have. I don't know. Okay, and that's shooting back up. That's shooting back up. Hey, 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 hey. New game. Normal mode. Yeah, we'll do normal mode. Warhorse. In the early 15th century, it was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now, with his son Wenceslas the Idle on the Bohemian, King's activity angered many nobility, as well as his half stepbrother King Sigmund of Hungary, who decided to take drastic steps. Holy... Oh, wow, this is pretty. Ooh, this is kind of nice with it. This kind of nice with... Oh my goodness. Oh. This is the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is not the second one. Silver Scarlets, 1403. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, that's nice with it. Okay. Like, I guess, is that historically accurate? Did knights just, like, if there was no war going on, they just acted, I guess, as police? Just kind of going around? Okay, I've seen the graphics for the second one, and they look amazing, don't get me wrong. This is pretty good.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
That man's living life. Oh my goodness. Go on, buddy.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother.
I'm sleeping on a bench.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you sluggerbed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it.
Yeah, how dare you dream?
You know how he
Hey, how's it
feels
going,
about
Ashby?
it.
Thank you for stopping
It
in.
wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get
This
up.
looks really good. This game came out in 2018. That's really good. Oh. Oh, we're at a
fine state
cutscene.
you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
This seems like a lie.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So
Double
I'm
down on
learning to
strength.
sword fight.
Let's just double down
What
on
of it?
strength.
What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Oh, that was a good one.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
I didn't select that
Bianca's
option.
Tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not
Okay,
as
that's a
sure
name
as he
drop.
was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Okay, A. A is to interact. Oh, you gotta, like, look at the door handle. Okay. God, the one thing, the floaty, like, the Skyrim kind of... Oh. Oh, that's buggy. Go to father. Papa? Papa, where are you? Can I
Come
sneak
here,
up?
I need your help.
Yeah, what am I doing? In these harsh times, people are wary of anything out of the ordinary. If you step inside someone's house uninvited, for example, they'll first warn you that you've no business there. But if you do anything untoward there, they will immediately call for a guard. Okay.
Are you deaf? I said. At least you're up. That's a start.
Heck yeah, I am.
Anyway,
Look,
we've a lot
I
of
need my
work
beauty
to do
rest.
today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
This looks so good. Quest log. Okay. Okay, this is me. Can I can zoom. Okay. Most of the quests can be completed in different ways. Eloquence will help you win friends. An inconspicuous person can totally avoid trouble if you'd rather not beat around the bush. Violence can also be a solution. I'll pull up the codex again if I need to.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Here, wait. No. I need to do C first. I need money. Oh, here he is.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hey,
I'll
Kanesh.
be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Speech skill level, charisma skill level, strength skill level. My speech is fucking nothing.
If that's the way you want it. I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
This guy's fucking broke as a joke. Alright, so now another way. Let's get a luck pick from Kanesh. The tools are probably... This was the castle.
Got me
That's
with
far.
you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Ugh, things could be better. Kunesh owes us money and he doesn't want to pay.
Ooh.
That drunkard? It won't be easy wringing any coin out of him. What will you do?
I don't know yet, but I have a feeling it won't go smoothly.
Too right. Kunish won't listen to anything but the whip. Mind you don't lose your teeth.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Oh, I can run. Okay. Oh my god, I'm fast as fuck.
Good day, Henry. How are you?
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous
This
place,
is
and we
honestly
can't have
such a good RPG experience so
Looking
far.
like a man. And as
So
it happens,
when
today's your
this game
last
first came out, I
chance.
played it on
You have to
Xbox, like
leave.
very briefly.
So,
This is
are you
looks a
ready to
lot
get
better than
stuck
that
in?
did.
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual. Hey!
Where is the tavern? Oh, cutscene.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
of Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Oh.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
That guy's definitely going to the gallows. Oh my god.
I was going to get
That is a delinquent.
a few other things.
We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Broad daylight. I'm just with the lads, so we're just hanging out. Tackle's hilarious. Discuss the plan of attack.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Reputation lost.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
We're absolutely gonna get caught doing this.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this
Zbyszek?
foxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
We're fighting. Okay, we're fighting. Unarmed combat. Right trigger, hook. Right bumper, jab. Left trigger, hook. Right stick locks onto opponent. B unlocks from the opponent. LB blocks.
Fuck!
Take that!
Oh, he's down.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch whore is on its way!
Run, you cowards!
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Are we gonna wash our hands? What is this hygiene? What are we doing? Also, I'm pretty sure I punched my friend. I don't know. They all look the same. That's not problematic, right? Just we're not going to wash our hands.
God save, Henry.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
No.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all.
It's better never to lend money to Ken.
Okay. Wait, whose axe did they steal? Oh, no, that was absolutely Ganesh's axe. Matthew seems like the smart one. Oh, you got
that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Cousin! You fucked up there!
Did I already get knocked out?
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Hey.
God be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Haggling works both ways.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much. See you later.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
What about this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. Tough luck.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Satisfied?
More. I'm finished. This is going nowhere. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to persuade.
Um, 2135. Oh, that's a while ago. I think. Oh, this is.
Take care.
Oh, did I?
Fabric, red, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Care to try your hand at dice?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the
How
best.
does this game work? How does this? Okay, if you want to try your hand at gambling. Okay, wait. 1 is worth 100 points, 5 is worth 50 points, 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by a given number. So 3 4s are worth... Four or more of a kind is worth double points, 3 a kind.
Fabric, red, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Bags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines
No
of
harm.
every kind.
Now, if we came after 3 wands... We'll see.
Oh, I could have gotten all 3 of those.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Welcome, Henry.
This'll be the one.
Garlic soup for the winter, soup for the spring.
Goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
I just got hustled.
That's it.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your field's life fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
It's 100 times 6. That's 600 points.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Lace, linen, and silk. Come
We'll
right
see.
up and take some home.
All right, that's 100. That's 200. He's even with me right now.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
That's 300.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
This'll be the one.
Oh, like if you don't get anything, it's so some like I should have passed there. I had something. He's now winning. So it's the first person to 4,000.
Your turn.
And yeah, and he'll pass.
Sew up anything you need.
Dark at home?
Hold that and roll again. That's 100. Okay.
You'll find it all here.
That was good. That was fucking. Oh my. Oh, that was big. That, oh, okay, I went big there.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
That's 100.
Ah,
One more
come
time.
on. This time I had a throw.
Red, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
300. 300 up. Okay. He could have a big comeback. I gotta be careful. 150?
Should I, shouldn't I?
Oh, he's gonna pass it at oh, okay, come on. Let me see, what do I got? Let's get 50. Let's get 50 and roll again. Let's get some. That's 1,000. I'm 500 from winning. Oh. Bust.
God's holy hat.
Okay, that's 100.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Why, oh, why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
You wanna game?
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Let me see. That's 100 points, and let's roll again.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
I feel I've got pretty good odds. Four dice.
Time I had a throw.
Thread, long and strong to sew up any.
Score and pass. That's 300. That's a strong start. 300 is a really good start. 100? $200. Because he busts. 450?
Finished.
Oh, I'm getting finessed.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
We can play it pretty safe here. I can play it pretty safe here. Oh, oh my gosh, that's massive. I'm gonna get taken to the dry cleaners. Roll again, roll again. He's up to 1,000. Oh my gracious. Let's hold this and roll again. I could have gotten 200 clear there, but there we go. Oh, score and pass. Yeah, see, he's playing it smart. You keep 5 in, and then you have better odds.
That's it.
He's gonna bust. No, he got 150 out of it.
This'll do the one. Now I'm
Bust.
chop.
All right, 5 dice. We got 100 on the board.
Strong linen,
delicate velvet, beautiful and
You got a 600-point lead. That's not a lot. I mean, that I'm not super far ahead. I'm not far enough ahead that I can really be comfortable. Why would he? Oh, he would have. Yeah, the 200 maybe not worth it. That's. Oh my god! Oh, I'm getting finessed. I need a big one.
linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
I'll get something with
If I was
this.
in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
He's only 300 ahead of me. Oh my. Bust.
Welcome, Henry.
Cursed luck.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
That's it.
Okay, we got this.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Let me see.
God be with you, Henry.
A lovely day to you.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all.
Score and pass. 3,300. I only need 700 more. Oh!
That'll do me.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need, day or night, at home or at work.
My fine wares right door every day.
This is dicey. 600. I need 100 points. As long as this guy doesn't pull off a huge...
Just come right up.
A bit of luck at last.
Oh, man.
I hear you like a game of dice.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
A torch will help. Your field's life fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter. Then you'll need a rake.
Oh, I'm really a fuck up.
Save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Raniak?
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
Who?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now, what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really?
God
You're an
save you,
angel.
Henry.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Oh, my dad's gonna kick my ass.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Okay, I unironically think I need to erase a half hour of gameplay. I understand gambling now. I'm not gonna get hornswoggled. Okay.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Is that all you've got? I'll slaughter you!
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Down!
Oh, I did so good there.
How are you, Henry?
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And only straight not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone...
If you say so.
Never heard...
Hey!
Greetings, Henry.
Everything for the house, garden and field. Long linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and...
Then the wind will blow you off your feet. And the next...
Look out.
All right.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point.
I need a hand with Kun.
Sure, mate.
Let's get to...
God save you, Henry.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
All right. That guy is fucking poor. Now, there's a trader up here, and I bet he will offer me more money.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
How are you?
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Your last offer was not accepted by the trader. Your current offer, trader's last offer, original price, your money. Okay, yeah.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Just after a few things they needed on. That's it. Change. Thanks. Pleasure of all.
Wait. Pay, get. Okay, get is down.
Satisfied?
That's
Strong
fair.
linen,
Drop it a bit
delicate
more and we'll
velvet,
call it a deal.
Beautiful and functional. For the kitchen or the field, my
I'll go for that.
fine wares will brighten your every day.
Okay, so I got like 50 pence or 50 freedom dollars. Play dice.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Seven.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Nothing on the first go? Oh my god. Oh, I just lost 7.
That's it.
Bust.
Long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Now I'm for the chop.
All you need to take Mother Nature.
fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come.
Let's see, what do we got?
Dark at home? A torch
One more time.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
It's 300. Let's start out with 300.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
100. He's leaving 5 in. Taking 50 out, he's going with 4.
Baskets for goods and torches for the night. I have it all.
50. Are you going to go again?
Fabric, thread,
Henry's come to see us.
laces. Come, people, come.
50. He's going to get out.
I don't believe it.
Oh my gosh.
Mixed goods, handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
They can't fall your way forever.
Oh! Oh!
That's it.
Bro, I'm halfway there.
Damn.
Yeah, okay. I think the game's programmed to go easy on you the first time you play this. 800? 400. Score and pass. I'm almost at 3,000.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something
Oh! Huge!
This'll be an easy win.
Oh my god. I didn't even get anything that turn.
Instruments and tools, everything for work and home.
We'll see.
lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take
This'll be the
some
one.
home.
Why?
Everything for the house, garden and field.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, and he gets to go again. Oh my lord.
Plain, something for everyone.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm cooked.
Kettles for water,
Thread, long and strong. to sew
That's a
up anything
massive
you need.
point he got. 1,700 in one round is insane. I busted 2 on the oh, okay. Thank you.
Silk, come right up and take some home.
Oh, that's so dumb. I had to take the 200.
handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
I'll take the 300. 3,600.
Come on up and take a look. I've got
Lace,
everything you
linen,
need.
and
This'll be the
silk.
one.
Come right up and take some home.
No, I see a 1.
Now you.
Mixed goods, handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Give me a 1. Bust.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Like, he's probably... I'm cooked!
Machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Dog, ain't no way!
Damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right
That'll
up.
do me.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at
Lace,
work.
linen, and silk. come right up and take some home.
I'll tell you all about that later.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy. Everything for work and home.
I gotta risk it.
I pass while the going's good.
I fucking...
It's time I had a throw.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
I need him to bust this turn. If he doesn't bust, I lose.
Fabric, thread,
That's it.
laces. Come, people, come.
He only needs 550.
We'll see. Oh no!
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Enough. I'm done with this.
Okay.
Greetings. God be with you.
Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not? All right, sir.
Okay, I have money now. Oh, I need to go get ale at the tavern. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I gotta buy out. We are back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I want Scout.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need. G'day, Henry.
Good health to you, Henry.
Oh, can't talk to her out here.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble.
The Deutsch is mouthing off.
Oh, and
Well, I'd say he's in it. I need ale for father.
a pitcher is.
Aye.
You are.
Thanks.
It's on me today.
Out of the question.
Ike.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You.
Vanya. He promised to teach...
What you.
Enough.
Hal?
Is that so? Really? You bet I will.
Alright, now I'm a good boy. Okay, I got all the things for Papa. What's my inventory? And I came back with 17 gold. So who you sell things to matters. The trader gave me significantly more for the tools that Papa made. Papa? Hello?
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Oh, it literally won't let me... I think I have to do this.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad. Good. All right. All right. Good. Once again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Again. Not bad. Now you're getting it. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Not bad. Again. Good. Once again. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Now I can go back to Papa. Even though I already... So, a part of me, like, I didn't want to... Like, because they said something sketchy about that guy. They were like, oh yeah, he robs people for a living. And I was like, oh, like, I have a pocket full of jingle jangles and monies right now. I don't know if I want to go mess with the guy that's killing people for their money. He seems like a good guy.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Heck
Good
yeah.
job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
Okay, but if
So
I
you think
wouldn't
it's
have...
right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
I have a feeling that's going to be my sword.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Okay. Okay, and now we're...
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave.
That guy seems sketchy.
Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Oh, yeah.
Teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh? Oh? Over our little village. Oh my lord! What? Why are they just starting to run?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Okay, all the shit in that trunk was mine anyway. It was all in one bag. Thank you for making that a cutscene, by the way.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
Oh, so that is a whole army. Oh no. Oh my lord. Okay, that's God, that's the bad guy.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
He has my sword! I didn't steal it.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
I didn't even get to pull the sword out. Dog, what?
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Trot. Gallop faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gracious. That hurts. Is this immediately going to throw me back into...
Yeah.
Left. Talmor gets to the left, along the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Run for it!
Yeah.
Warn the others! They've torqued Skalitz! Warn the others! They've torqued Skalitz! Flee! To Talmberg!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got horsemanship. Oh, they are on me.
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Help! Skalitz has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanju! Husungine! They're turning tail! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Immediately gonna pass out. Yeah, that would hurt so bad. Honest to goodness, that would hurt so bad.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Yeah, that would really hurt. Oh, look at the little dog.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Okay. Okay. This is pretty good.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
What a thing to say.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside.
There is no woman around here.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And
that's a big ass bowl.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
This night is like this fucker is get all this stuff.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
He's a little judgy.
Please.
Sigismund's army appeared out of nowhere. There were so many of them, not just infantry, but cavalry too. Those foreign mercenaries with their strange helmets and the souls of beasts.
Heavens above!
They began murdering. They cut down anyone who didn't flee to the castle and destroyed everything in their path. The terrible cries of the wounded and the dying, I'll never forget it. It was only by some miracle I managed to take one of their horses and ride here.
My God, what times we live in. All the saints in heaven must have been watching over you to keep you alive. But don't fret, lad. You're safe here now.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
You're that lad from Skalitz. What in heaven's name happened there? I'm sorry about what happened to you. No excuse.
Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you manage that?
Oh, I stopped it. What is up? Hey, how's it going, Kenji? This is actually really good. This is actually a really good game. Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need.
My brother in Christ. You do not be messing with the Lord's daughter?
Thank you.
Or lady?
You really shouldn't. You could have sent
You shouldn't be doing that right now. You're going to get in trouble.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you,
Poisoned.
but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater.
Uh-huh.
But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I met my friends right next to the Skalitz Ale House. When we heard Deutsch praising Sigismund, our blood boiled. My mates decided to teach that fool to mind his tongue, so thanks to us, Deutsch had to scrape horse shit off his newly whitewashed house.
How foul.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. I praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the
The
rest of my
sound
life.
is really good in this game.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
I don't like where this conversation is going.
You're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
If I wouldn't have messed up the talkie, would I have got to keep the food? Yo, I had my dogs out the whole conversation? Brother.
I could do with a
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
I'm pretty sure Dad didn't say that.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
carefully tell them everything.
I didn't think of that.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! Don't be a troublemaker right there now!
Ooh, won't. Go to the battlements and talk to Captain Robard. Done.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice, or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
What the fuck? I can't see shit. Can I get up higher? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, this was pretty far. That was okay. Yeah, this is pretty far.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Oh? 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 What's going on? What it be though?
Jesus! We're gonna hit them like skeletons.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival.
To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh.
My lord,
Bro,
you have my utmost
if you were a peasant back then, you would be pooping yourself.
Good health, you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Take care now.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Damn! Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron. God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Look, I have to get out of here to bury my parents. I'd reward anyone who'd help me. What about this?
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Reward, you say? Only, if I let you go, everyone will know what happened, and I'll be for it. Now, if you can make it so I've got an excuse not to recognize you, then we'd be talking.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Take care now.
I heard they eat their prisoners and make broth from corpses.
Above the gatehouse. What the fuck? What is this?
God be with you.
Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
I try the kitchen. The cook sometimes sells us surplus food. Otherwise, I don't know. Try asking the villagers if there's anything they want or have to trade. Good luck to you.
Good morning.
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votovan. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful. But he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary. May the Lord watch over you.
Oi!
Let me, No, I don't want to wait.
My respects to you.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Votovar, the pond keeper, is your man. He ought to be by the granary. At least that's the last place I saw him. Good luck to you.
What the fuck is the... What is a granary... Here, I got a bio. What does a granary look like? How... I'm not some... Ow. Ow! Break out! Yeah, what's the freaking granary look like? Like, how do I know? How do I know when I found a granary?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
It's all the same to me who sits on the throne, as long as there's law and order in the land.
Then it's better to have Wenceslas. You won't
Finally, a reasonable sum.
True enough. Ever since Sigismund
Can we trade?
conquered Gutenberg, you can't even
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Oh my god. Good lord.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Here you are, with a little top-up.
Well now, thank you very much.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Up is
Can we
paying...
trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Should have kept those lockpicks. Actually so hard.
Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with. What's with you, huh? What the hell was that to you? Hey, you! What are you...
20 minutes.
God be with you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad?
My parents died there, and I won't leave.
Good God, boy. Do you... Farewell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Is someone there?
Yeah, you can't see shit out here at night. Oh my gracious. Huh.
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm the one who pays well for not asking stupid questions.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Oh, all right, all right. Take care now.
Yeah!
Sick.
Yeah! You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone.
Oh my gracious. Jesus.
Jesus. Oh, God.
I guess I can loot the town for whatever they haven't already looted. I can only carry 78 pounds of stuff.
Sweet Jesus. Where's the charcoal burn?
Little dark.
Hey! Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some... Giving up already? You'll get one. Are you going to cry now?
Kingdom came, and so did I.
Who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment, great. You'll get what? Here.
I've got blood on the sword. Figuring out how to wield a sword, actually helpful. It's like dipping into the bargain bin at your local, like, Dollar Tree. This is horrible.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
No, can't go in any of those bags. I need a bandage. Do I really not have a bandage? I don't want to cause problems. I don't know if me wearing...
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Hey, who's there? Who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Oh. Oh, get... Absolute... Ooh. Flawless. That's a lot of horses. That's like... That's a lot of horses.
You're in the wrong place.
Am I? Isn't that my friend?
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them like me.
This is like really harsh introspection, considering I lived.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
I mean, I'm like 3 for 3 with bandit fights right now.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Is it gonna make me dig their grave, or is that gonna be a cutscene thing? I get really confused because sometimes the game's like cumbersomely like manual.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
I thought for sure there'd be a shovel by this. Like, surely Papa made a shovel at least once. Not a spade. The dog is the sound cue. Probably.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Mishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him.
Fucking idiot.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others.
Oh my
Her
gracious.
misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it. Jumping on the sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end.
I've got business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from this place. First, I must bury my parents. Easy there, boy. You know me.
I get a dog.
So, let's get to it.
I'm not going to bury my dad with that sword, am I? I like that sword.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
We're to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Curse it!
Oh, only get hit twice.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
So, do I get my... Thank you! Thank you, Bronzeman, for liking the live. Should need to be standing there like Iron Man armor while they say that. Oh, look at this guy. And so, it's, like, I guess that's an unwinnable fight. What happens if I do win that? Or is that, did I just play through the whole game? Is the game done now? Oh, the dog's taking her around. What a good game. 2-hour game. That's just what it's like to be a peasant back in the mid-ages. 1 out of 1,200 enemies, Mr. 1,200 endings, Mr. Monopoly. Oh. So if this is not like an ending cinematic, and I'm pretty sure it's not, this is supposed to be a pretty expensive game as far as I understand it. This is probably my intro story into some sort of conscripted service. But do I get that sword back though? I'll be streaming like how in a couple weeks? What are you gonna be streaming? This is such a pretty game for one that came out in 2018. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yeah, they just released the beta, I think, today. Physician, not cook.
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Igen! Na, ez így kinyírva.
Yeah, I'm getting the crap kicked out of me. Yeah, you know, back in the olden days, I'm cool in the beta. Play the first beta, now I'm ready to bonk like I've never bonked before. What weapon do you think you're gonna main? Yeah, you know, back when, you know, you were just a peasant in the Middle Ages, I guess you just raw dog PTSD. Like, I think you just did that.
Henry! There's work to be done.
Ooh, what a line. What a line.
Wake up, Henry. It's past
IB, what Scout has deemed the Hammer Bard. That's sick.
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
Now you get
You
two
don't
mains, so I'll be
remember
running
anything?
Hammer and Gun
I
Lance.
suppose that's not surprising.
Can you combo the movement from
I found
those?
you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who
I
didn't
wish.
know.
Okay.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
You just woke me up. A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
I may have stolen a little bit.
Sir Radzik, he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
My masculine pine. And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Oh, I have nothing.
Hey!
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now. Damn.
Hey. What the?
What are you sweeping? If I were a shovel, where would I be? Where in the hell?
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart. Farewell.
There it goes.
Good day to you. Good luck to you. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lock with the right hand. and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold it. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lot to play.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked. You'll have to start all over. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. Real.
Okay. God, I thought, oh my gosh, this is difficult. Okay. Okay, that's a DLC quest.
Christ, wound. What? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh, shit. There's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
That was easy. Hmm. Alright, let's start getting some stamina back. Honestly, this is running really well.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Oh.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
I'm not a thief. I won't do it.
Robbing a thief who steals from corpses isn't a sin. Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind. Take care now.
Man, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I think I want to be a good guy. Perfectly nerd. Okay, so I don't want to be above 100.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
He has nice clothes.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. You don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Ratzig, so you don't see no one attacking us. Farewell.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal, so you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
There's someone there. Hey, you! What are you... Look out! Can I do anything to help?
Oh, lords don't have to walk upstairs. I'm stupid.
Mother of God!
Sorry. This is a stable.
Greetings. What do you need? God bless.
Lords walk
Your
all the
Graces,
stairs.
I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pilchstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, As long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows.
Oh my god, they're roasting
One
that man.
skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
I really like that guy. I really like Sir Hanish as probably one of my favorite characters so far.
So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make
This
the
guy's
most
such
of
a
it.
dickhead. I really
Now that
like
I
Sir
think about
Hanish.
it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I don't know. Take care now.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Okay, let me go to map. Oh, that's fun.
What are you doing, creeping around like a foot down? Can I just sleep until morning?
Get the hell out of here! Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out! Get up! What are you doing? You can't be serious. Hey!
Oh. Here, train hard, fight easy.
My respects to you.
Hmm.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my...
Could be. Berthold or...
Do you know if there's anyone around...
I'll be with you.
God be with you. What can I do for you? God bless.
Good day to you. Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I don't know.
God be with you.
Hey.
I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know. Good health to you.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
Them Rattay folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
Farewell.
Okay.
Why's that, for the love of God?
God be with you. God be with you.
Like, I have money.
Good evening. May the Lord watch over you.
Spoke on my cartwheel again yesterday. What? Again? How many times is that this month?
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Over there on the old road.
Good health to
And I
you.
didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along and it went crack out of the blue. Bad luck comes in threes, eh? So it's back to the wheelwright again.
What kind of governor is...
He's strict but
Makes
just.
me wonder. I have my doubts about him. Ah, nonsense.
God be with you.
I know the wheelwright.
No, I didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago. You're right there.
Where the fuck can I sleep?
What do you want here?
I woke up with a rat in my blankets. A rat!
Okay. Okay, well, I have to get... I can I can just fast travel there after picking up this quest. Oh, is it inside the castle wall?
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant? Huh? No. Clear off. Let me sleep. Huh? No. Clear off. Let me
Oh, pardon me. Yep, let's fast travel there. Quick jaunt through town.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
I'll be with you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
I'll be with you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Nice. Well done. Not bad. Nice. Well done. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Good. Ah, that's it. Nice. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Very good. Go. Not bad. What's going on? All right. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Wrong, damn it! Ow. Not like that! No, not like that! All right. Ow. Good. Very good. Nice. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Ow. Ow. Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Well done. Well done. No! Well done. Well done. Not bad. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stand. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again. Not bad. All right. Good.
Okay, so when I see that indicator.
That's it. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. That's it. Well done. Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Nice. No, again.
Too soon.
Nice. Well done. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry.
Okay.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
That guy seems like kind of a dickhead. Like, I don't know
Where did we
100%.
Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. Move, quickly! All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. No! Again! Wrong! 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 No! Not like that! No! No! Not like that! No! Again! No! No! No, that's not it! No, that's not it!
Oh, well,
No, again!
I actually don't understand.
No! No, again! No, again! Nice! Wrong! Wrong! No! Well done! No, that's not it! No! Wrong, damn it! Ow! No, that's not it! Ow. Not like that! No, not like that! Wrong! Ow! Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Not bad. Nice. That's it. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No, again. No, that's not it. Very good. Very good. No, not like that. Not bad. Not like that. Very good. Well done.
Old man just let me beat the piss out of him.
All right. You're not completely useless. Turning you into a proper combatant will take a lot of training and practice. Whenever you've got the time and the mood for it, come and see me and we can train together. Maybe I can teach you something more. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Okay. Okay. He has spurs on his shoes.
Greetings. What do you need?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Good luck then.
I'm from Skalitz and I lost everything I had.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it.
Please
Shoot
tell
away.
me what Saradzig
What you
sees
have
in
there
you.
is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
If you want to hit anything, you're going to have...
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your son.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Take that! You going to cry now? Now you're done. Well landed. Well. Come here, lily liver. Ow. Ha! Fucker! Your end is done.
We're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
I just got the shit kicked out of me. I'm not good with the dodging. not the rat house.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Bread.
Get it before it goes brown.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
What?
Okay,
Good day
there's
to
the
you.
bailiff.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Sure am.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you. Take care.
God be with you.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sigismund and his murderers took
No, that's the alchemist. He definitely said go to see the armorer downstairs for your kit. Private area, I can't go there.
Good health to you. Take care now.
I've lost everything.
What the fuck?
God be with you. What can I do for you? Take care.
Did someone send you here for something?
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
That's 0. Now fast travel there. Can you cancel your fast travel in the middle of the thing? I need to meet. Okay.
Very well, here.
Thank you for Borkin. Okay. With the ooh woo. Hi, Kengi. Oh, that's some hefty meat you got there.
Here I am.
This is the guy.
My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're
Night-night.
kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with
Okay.
me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to your people. I don't want you here.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
I think you'd better go.
I'd like to know why. I've got a right to be here.
No one asked for your opinion. You'll end up in the stocks if you're not careful.
Good man, please don't drive me away.
Not another word. Clear off.
Wait, I know you. You're Henry, the blacksmith's boy from Skalitz. Your father would be ashamed of you treating a neighbor like that.
I know you have it hard, but if you want to beg, then clear off to the church.
Have you no shame?
Sorry, but that's the law.
I know.
Thank you. I'm glad to see an honest man can still count on the law.
Poor girl. But you did the right thing. At least there's peace.
That didn't feel good.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Jobst. Should really have a follow button. Like, this is, like, a lot of this game, it plays like a sim.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Okay.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we? Arms, please, sir. Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent? Well, what's the matter? Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else. Who am I bothering here? Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you. All right, I'm going. Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Okay, so they do have a designated spot, but
Let's
it's
move
so that
along
no
to
one
the
else will
inner
go
bay.
there.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
How long is fucking patrol?
That damn Sigismund. The lawlessness he brought to this land.
Where are we going?
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make.
How can I tell how many I have? Okay. Guys, I think that's where we call it for the night. Thank you so much for tuning in and stopping by. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more WoW. And I think I'm having a lot of fun with this, actually. So we'll have to see where we end up.